Dallas, Texas right now. Remember to like, share, subscribe. Feel free to comment. We are out here on I-20. These to be in Terrell, Texas. And y'all remember, Terrell, Texas made the news. This is where the guy fell asleep on the westbound side and killed a bunch of people. Sad little situation out here in Terrell. Unfortunately, we are up and at it this morning, Saturday morning, clicking along. We'll see how far we can make it. We did take yesterday off. We were pretty busy. We was up pretty early. We ended up delivering our load yesterday morning. How you doing, David? We delivered our load from Arizona. Red hot, good morning. We got over there about 2.5 hours early. Made our delivery. They canceled our load to Georgia, so we had a load coming to Alabama. Somebody else was going to pick up the load for us. So we had to go and deadhead over to the drop yard in Midlothian, hang out. We got over there, we was over there a couple of hours. Dispatch called, asked us for a favor. They had a load on the north side of Dallas at a drop yard that needed to come back over where I was at. Asked me if I'd go pick it up. Yeah, no problem. I went over there and got it. I picked up a damn dry van over there that had a load of glass marbles. Marbles, y'all. About the size of an eyeball. 45,000 pounds of glass marbles in that trailer. Boy, that was a heavy ass drag back through Dallas traffic. We dropped it off, made a little extra money. Come back and sit at the drop yard. Waited on our load. That guy finally got the trailer loaded. Dropped it off at almost 7 o'clock last night. By then we were chilling on sleeper berths. So I slept in till early this morning. I didn't have a whole lot of hours. I didn't have but about 8 hours on my 70 to do anything with today. So we're going to spend that riding this morning and split it up between the two lives. We'll be on Facebook behind this one. So we are headed to South Alabama, LA, Lower Alabama. Just south of Montgomery. Middle of the woods, y'all. The fun of it all. Tomorrow will be a lot of back roads riding. Because we're going to be on back roads all through Alabama. Ooh, mercy. We're going to make it to somewhere the other side of Jackson, Mississippi today. Probably about Lake Mississippi. Give or take. Gonna get up here to Van, Texas, get fuel. How you doing, Daly? Yeah, we just taking us a weekend ride to LA, Lower Alabama. Ooh, shit. Damn, somebody left a mobile home on the side of the road. Damn it, boy. That thing's in bad shape. Looked like they was moving it and the frame broke. Oh, I can't complain, Daly. I can't complain. it was a little beat up. I don't know about good. Maybe some of that trailer park trash, fix it up. Put a couple of jacks under it and level it out. Morning, bud. How you doing? Well, you know what old Jack Burton always says. How you doing, though? I always ask you, have you paid your dues, Jack? Yes, sir. The check is in the mail. Oh, man. How you doing, Jack? Well, busy, yeah. Boy, no. I ain't been a boy for a long time there, Jack. That's it, though. That was a good movie. I liked that movie. I watched that movie a few nights ago on Tubi. I appreciate that, Daly. Oh, man of mercy. The fun of it all, y'all. The way the sky looks like we're going to get a little bit of weather today. Hope not, but if we do, we do. Ain't much you can do about Mother Nature. She's about as unpredictable as grabbing a raccoon and saying, hey, he's going to be my pet. Because y'all know that damn raccoon going to eat your ass up. Stupid ass bitch. Fuck you. Get up there and do something stupid on the camera, Mr. Jeep driver. You're too goddamn stupid to be on the road. I'm trying to get around somebody, get out your damn way. You're gonna dive in behind me and then get mad. He gonna get mad now. He's running all over the road, playing on his telephone. Thinks he gonna get in front of me and slow down. Think I give a shit. that's pretty good there, Law. Hey, man, we try. Folks over here try to be nice, especially from where I'm from. Oh, you did all that driving stupid to get off at an exit. What a butt-fucking retard. They ain't no hospitality over here. You got jack-offs like that. Drive butt-fucking stupid because they miserable in their own little life. Don't know how to find happiness. We still dealing with a little bit of our sinuses are clearing up this morning. Well, I know you ain't talking about that there, Law. Always the deal, though, dragging his nuts. Come on. Always got numb nuts out here like this GMC, dragging their dicks in the left lane. And you got this one too busy looking at a phone and a tablet to get their truck up to speed. Well, Law, I'm glad you've had a good time coming over here, brother. There's some very nice places over here to go visit. Very nice. You ever come back this way, you got to come visit me down in South Louisiana, son. I'll show you some hospitality. Show you some of that good old Cajun love we got going on in Louisiana. I'm doing good, Brian. How about yourself? Oh man, we could have barbecue. We could have a crawfish bowl. All kinds of stuff, brother. Char grilled oysters on the grill. Barbecued alligator tail, you name it. How you doing, Alvin? Good thing about our alligator tail, it ain't store-bought. We go out there and catch it fresh. Oh, no, John. Oysters ain't fancy, man. That's normal eating for us. I heard that, Law. Hey, man. We got all kind of cultures in South Louisiana from all over the world, so it don't matter. You can come over there and be yourself. How you doing, John? How you doing, Jesus? I hear you, Barbarossa. I don't know who that is, but I hear you. Ooh, man of mercy. We can keep our allergies from stopping up this morning. We'll be in good shape. How you doing, Cam? Ooh, mercy. Yep, the fun of it all, y'all. The way them clouds is moving, look like we're gonna be catching some weather sometime or another. Hopefully I can stay out in front of it. Get up here to this Loves in Van, Texas and get us a view, clean these windows real good. Sitting in that drop yard over in Midlothian, that old dusty yard. Get up, your whole truck's covered in dirt. How you doing, Alfonso? Good morning. Good thing is, we get over here to L.A., Lower Alabama, we can drop and hook on the other end. So we're going to go in and drop this trailer. It ain't very heavy. It ain't got about 12 pallets in the trailer. We probably running about 9,000 pounds. Fun of it all. Morning, Jesus. Good to see you. Nah, not really. It's only about 11-hour ride. We're gonna knock about 7 hours out today. Finish up the last 4 tomorrow. Dominique, we running as fast as we gonna run, brother. 70 miles an hour. Damn, diesel costs too much to be driving fast. Ooh. I would say we'd have a pretty sunrise this morning, but it's real bad overcast, so we probably won't get to see the sun today. This ain't but about a 700-something mile trip. We got to get on over because there's Dingleberry coming up behind us dragging his nuts. I ain't got time for that shit. I need you out the way so we can get over for people on the shoulder. He wound them brakes up real quick. Fucking crackhead. Bet you get on the gas now. You know, watch him. He gonna blow by us all in ass now. All you gotta do is get in their way for a minute. Piss them off. Morning, Mike, Mickey. Hey, no problem there, Mickey. Yeah, we kind of took yesterday off. We was a little busy dealing with BS all day long, and we ran that extra load, picked up some extra mileage, picked up a little extra cash on the side for doing them a favor. So I made probably about an extra 300 to 500 yesterday just pissing around in Dallas delivering a load for them. Please bite my nuts. We ain't speeding, crack-headed bitch. In a 75 mile an hour speed zone doing 70, this hoe gonna tell you to slow down. Cause she's a crackhead. And you got dingleberries like this that's got the pass you and then slow down in front of you. Now they gonna speed up. I hate dildo brains like that, but they come everywhere you go. Oh yeah, Mickey, anytime we can make a little extra change, we gonna do it. And with that little extra mileage of running around Dallas, that pretty much put us up to our 3,000 mile mark with this load. Because we lost some mileage because they canceled our longer load that they had sent it. How you doing, Dean? Hello, out to you too, buddy. Hey, we had a load going to Atlanta, Georgia, but they canceled it. Put this other load on us. It's a little bit shorter, not much, but we wanted the mileage back for it, so we got it. Always, Dean, always. We try to do our level best, stay on that safe side. It's these other idiots out here you got to worry about. Some of them can drive, but most of them can't. You're gonna see a lot of these flatbed boys running empty. Flatbed freight is dropping off right now. Won't pick back up to about middle of February. So you'll see a lot of these flatbedders will start pulling box or reaper for a little while to cover up, to slow down on the flatbed. Box and reaper's gonna pick up. Won't slow down till probably a little bit after the first of the year. It'll slow down for a minute. And everybody get their new budgets and it'll pick back up again. Everybody trying to get that holiday food shipped. Christmas stuff shipped. Thanksgiving shit shipped. All that. Trying to get it to the stores so they can sell it. Mid-December we'll be shipping Easter and probably 4th of July stuff. Valentine's too. They start moving all that freight at least 3 to 4 months ahead of every holiday. Mercy me, the fun of it all, y'all. Clicking along. We'll be driving straight through today. Ain't no point doing no 30-minute break. We won't have no hours to get back. We just gonna run about 7 hours and call it. That ought to speed him up a little bit. Ooh, yes indeed. Clicking along, fun of it all. We are in East Texas. Now you see this dipshit's gonna speed up now. Always peckerhead. Hello back to Iran. They'll play on their phones and slow down, and when you try to pass them, they'll speed up. We got about 20 more miles. We're gonna duck off at the 540. Put a little bit of push water in the tanks, get us on down to lower Alabama. I'm driving to Peterbilt. Straight up, pure American muscle. Ooh, look here, motherfucker, I done answered your bitch ass. And I tell you what, you can take your Iranian terrorist ass and fuck off. You don't demand shit out of me, you faggot. I'm not gonna put up with that kind of shit. You asked a question and I answered. You don't demand shit from me. Cause I'll tell you real quick, like you can suck on my right nut and make the left one jealous if you think you're gonna demand something out of me. Look at old Barney sitting in the grass, waiting to catch somebody's ass. I heard that, Dean. I would like to come over there and visit. I heard that, backwoods. Yes, indeed, brother. Hell, we partied around this morning. We didn't get our load almost till 7 o'clock last night. I finally went my ass to bed. I got up about 1 or 2 this morning and said, piss on it. Decided that, hell, I didn't have but about 8 hours on my safety. I wasn't going to run in the dark, so I waited and got up at daylight. How you doing, Stephen? Good morning. We've been on the road this week a pretty good minute. We brought a load out of Arizona to Texas, Went from Texas back to Arizona and then back to Texas again. Now we go into lower Alabama. Ooh, mercy me. So by the time we get down to lower Alabama, Steve, we'll have almost 3,000 miles in for the week. About 29 and some change, 2,900 and some change. Finish up this week, see if we can't get at least another three next week. Thank you, Stephen. Appreciate it. Right now, we're going to be on I-20 for a good little ways. Backwoods, what you doing? Taking a break? Hell, it's all good, Red Eye. We'll more than likely be back through that way another day, brother. Damn it, boy. Hell, backwoods. We'll be barking up about the same time, man. I got about the same amount of time on my first date, but that's the only aid I got. I might make it over your neck of the woods there in Mississippi around Lake. That's about as far as I'm going to get today. Had to wait on midnight. All that shit. How you doing, Jared? Oh yeah, we ain't been too bad, Jared. Ain't been too bad. We've had us a good week, made a little extra mileage and a little extra change in our pockets. That's awesome. something about light lizards, I suggest you Google it and get your donkey ball sucking ass off my page. That's number 2. Crackhead number 2 this morning, y'all. Morning, Silent. Got about 8 miles. We're going to be ducking off up here. Top his tanks off. That way we got some good riding view. Morning, Pop Tart. How you doing, lovely lady? Good to see you. Ooh, yes indeed. Too damn early in the morning for some crackhead to come on here talking about light lizards. Oh, I'm fantabulous, Pop Tart. You know me. I'm the loving old hemorrhoid that I've always been. Won't never change. So far this morning we've had one Iranian terrorist going to demand me to answer his question. Had to boot his ass. Then we had an old donkey ball sucker asking about light lizards. That's sad. That is sad, people. That rat Pop Tart go up. And I'm always going to show out. Yes, indeed. Just like yesterday, they always calling Uncle Jeff asking for a paper. You missed one. You was on here for that other one. I just booted his ass. Tyrone Johnson, whatever his ball-sucking name was. Yeah, they always everywhere. Too early in the morning for crackheads, that's for sure. Looks like a little bit of sunshine up there on up the road. So maybe we can get out of these clouds and get ahead of whatever weather this is moving in. beautiful day in the neighborhood. A beautiful day in the neighborhood. And we so glad these ain't none of our fucking neighbors. Woo-hoo. Well, there's the old heartbeat in the sky. We need to jump off, put a little bush water in this thing. Because for some reason, Mississippi's and Louisiana fuel is way higher. They acting like they California out there in Mississippi, $4 a fucking gallon. Somebody ought to kick one of them in their head. I don't know what Mississippi tripping on, talking about $3.99, $4.04 a gallon. They need to sit down with that shit. Sit down, Mojo Man, getting out the window. No. No, ma'am. Sit down, birthday girl. Go ahead and let the creek and crackheads behind us know that we're ready to get off up here. End of December will be 12 full years, starting 13. By January, we'll be on our starting our 13th year.
Take the ramp ahead.
Tell y'all one night I came through here, got off at this exit, headed back east. I was so damn tired. Needed a place to park. I didn't even see this stop sign right here. I blew through that damn stop sign because I was too tired to be driving.
Turn right on West Main Street.
Will not happen again. The fun of it all, y'all. What happens when you push it too far? You make stupid mistakes that can get you a ticket or get you hurt.
At the end of the street, turn right.
See, this is what happens when you don't stay in your damn truck like a dumbass. You go sit up there brain dead as a motherfucker. You ain't sat around jacking your pecker pipe off. We not gonna be here long. Long enough to get this view. Well, good luck to you on that there, Sally, and congratulations. Y'all hang out here and enjoy Mocha. Hey, monkey, moo moo. Luke. Oh, mercy. Morning, Richard. Oh, glory. Good to see y'all. I got to run right quick into the store, get me some smokes. Then we're going to get on back out here and get back on the road. We don't have a whole lot of time to play with. I ain't got but just under 7 hours left on my 70-hour clock. Oh, mercy me. Fun of it all, y'all. Now it's time to get back rolling. Now I'm gonna tell y'all a funny little story about this driver brought me this load. Now I think I hurt his feelings last night a little bit. Well, Bob Dart, I'm 75 foot, baby. I got a 265 wheelbase. The average truck with a 220 wheelbase is 73 feet. Mine's 75. Oh, Greg. Not real sure where the beef's at. So, last night, the fella brought me this trailer. He had apparently had the trailer for a little minute. Tells me, oh, it's got them air wings on the back doors. He said, them wings back there self-deploy themselves, just letting you know. I said, well, I'll fix that. I said, I'll fix it where they won't ever come back out. He said, well, I wouldn't do that. I come out of California getting 18.5 miles to the gallon out of this 579 Peterbilt he was driving. I said, was you on I-10? Oh, yeah, come out of Fontana area. I said, dude, I hate to bust your bubble, but I get 18 miles to the gallon coming out of the Fontana area across 10 out of California without them wings on the trailer in that damn big long-nosed Peterbilt. I said, you're going downhill, doofy. You coming off a grade. Once you get past Bannon, you're going downhill all the way till you get to Cocochelle, California, and then after that you're going to climb that grade and you're going to be back down to 6, 7, 8 miles to the gallon. I said, so them damn wings didn't have nothing to do with that fuel mileage, buddy. I hate to burst your bubble. He just looked at me all crazy. I'm like, son, them damn wings don't get you no damn extra fuel mileage. Yeah, you just been missing us, Greg, except for yesterday. Yesterday, we didn't get on yesterday. I posted up short reels. That was it. I was pretty busy. Oh, goddamn, can't mash them brakes hard on this trailer. These brakes on these trailers is adjusted a little too tight. Pop-Tart, yes you can. Coming out of California on I-10, you will get up to 18 miles to the gallon, even out of this 389. Because A, you're coming off a long grade and you're dropping in elevation for about 30 miles. I know I've gotten it out of this Peterbilt coming out of California on 10. Pulling 42,000 pound load. You will get that to a gallon for about 40, 50 miles. And after that, you'll get back on level ground and it'll go back to normal. I just bursted his bubble because he thought them air wings on this trailer was getting him that fuel mileage. Nah. Then he tried to give me a bulldog. Well, running heavy haul, you ain't gonna get that kind of mileage. Not even coming out of California. dry van or reaper or even flatbed coming out of there on that stretch where all the windmills are, through Palm Springs and all that, you will get 18 to 20 miles to the gallon out of these trucks. Because for one, you're going downhill. Number two, that wind blowing through there is going to be behind you, pushing you. I was going to say there was a real truck driver, but damn, he's driving a W9 KW. That's another wannabe. Can't be a real truck driver driving a KW. You got to be driving the Peterbilt. That's because I turned the camera around so she could have her little moment on TV and everybody could see her. There's solid. I always flip the camera around because that way she can take my place for a minute. She's always going to get in my seat. How you doing, Lisa and Chris? Good to see y'all. Well, there goes a truck full of political promises. Preston Septic Service. Man alive, on our way to Louisiana. Dealing with the old Saturday morning crackadoodles. Greg, we can't go very far today. We ain't got a lot of hours to work with. I had about 8 hours and 43 minutes on my 70 this morning. We gonna push. We can push our way hopefully into Mississippi. If not, we'll be in Tallulah, Louisiana. Now the Peckerhead wants to speed up. I'm headed to Lower Alabama there, solid. We're going to New Brockton, Alabama. Morning, Lester. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we low on hours. The fun of it all. Got plenty of hours coming back each night, but we just gotta, it's gonna be some high ball running. Oh, let the man get back over you, peckerhead. Changed his mind because there's a pickup over in that right lane. Come on, pick him up, truck. You was in a hurry to drive around that damn wumble wagon. Quit playing with your pecker and your bone. Morning, Mary. We ain't even got 10,000 pounds in the box this morning. So we ain't got no weight at all. I think that boy said they might be about 12 pallets. They had to make 3 different pickups yesterday to put 12 pallets on the truck to go to Ben E. Keith on this load. So some kind of frozen fruit. How you doing, lad? I heard that, man. It's never too late to get a dog. My little silly butt, she had her birthday on the 12th. So she's 5 years old this week. Bun of it all. That's awesome, lad. Lee, however you want to pronounce it. We're gonna run about 5 hours. We ain't but 9 hours and 46 minutes away from where we're going. We just think if I had the hours today, we could make it within an hour where we're delivering. I ain't quite got the hours to go that far. Might as well hit them brakes there, contact. You ain't gonna make it. Dragging your titties. Can't be the queen of the titty committee. Getting on these interstates. Especially when the speed limit's 75. Crazy ass people. Got a 75 mile an hour speed limit, but you doing 80 or 90. Good morning, Scott, Josh. Thank you, Josh. truck. We rolling it, brother, as fast as it's gonna go. Got the crew set on 70 and letting her burn. Yep, these speed. You got 75, 80 mile an hour speed limits out here between Texas, New Mexico, Arizona. And these peckerheads are still getting speeding tickets. Go figure. Sad but so. I heard that, Pop Tart. That sounds good. That sounds real good. No, red hot. I hadn't set my moderator up. I was going to put my wife when I went home, but we were too busy celebrating her birthday. Maybe after Christmas.
Please slow down.
Please suck my asshole. Speed limit 75, bitch. We doing 70. And your AI, please slow down ass can go suck a dick. Nobody's slowing down. I'm doing 500 above the speed limit. Crack monkey. Oh, I know you would there, Pop Tart. I appreciate it. She's laying down in the floorboard there, dump truck, taking a nap. Doing her usual, getting them power naps in so she can drive me crazy tonight. I'm only gonna have one moderator red hot, nothing personal. My wife knows exactly how I think, what I want done. So between her and me, that's gonna be about it right there. I do appreciate you making the offer. Yeah, appreciate that, Lee. Yeah, she's 42 years young, as of the 26th of last month. She still looks like she's 22. Yeah, Stevie Wonder's Institute for truck driving. I know a lot of terminologies for Swift. But just like I tell everybody, dump truck, every company out here's got crappy drivers. It ain't just Swift. Yeah, I've heard that one. Swing wide as a fucking trailer. Sure wish I had a faster truck. All kind of crazy shit. Morning, Alan. clue, Pop Dart. I hear you, bud. Yeah. I hear you. Well, it's certainly not a Kenworth there, Arnold. We drive a real truck. It's a Peterbilt. Morning, Johnny. Yeah, Arnold, we ain't special ed. We don't drive KWs. Out from you, backwoods. But I love you, little brother. This is East Texas, Arnold. I-20 in East Texas. We'll be in Louisiana here shortly. I'm headed to New Brockton, Alabama there, Johnny. L.A., Lower Alabama. Oh yeah, we always gonna have a great time on the road, Johnny. Hell, there ain't nothing but out there an opportunity. All you gotta do is go find you a school somewhere and get the CDL. There's plenty of jobs available. There's plenty of companies that pick first timers up in a heartbeat. Okay, well, I'm going to be down that way, Arnold, in New Brockton. I ain't going to be that far from Dothan. Probably end up running through Dothan, going over in the edge of Georgia to pick up a backhaul out of Georgia. Now, I'm from South Mississippi, Tiny. I live in South Louisiana. Oh no, we in the real South, baby. Anybody above I-20 is a Yankee. I was born below I-20 and just above I-10. I was born and raised between I-10 and I-20. Okay, Johnny. I'll probably end up in Albany picking up a beer load more than likely. I don't drink no beer, Tiny. When I do drink, it's a good strong bourbon. Either Jack Daniels, Crown, things like that. I drink dark liquor. I do not move with beer. To me, beer ain't nothing but piss water. English, buddy. We only speak English on here. Man, I really there, Bob Dart. I drink liquor about like people drink beer. That damn yeast they make that beer out of don't agree well with my allergies. Well, Arnold, American beer compared to European beer is piss water. I just like the liquor up here compared to liquor elsewhere. Ain't nowhere else in the world got alcohol by volume. Where our beer and liquor over here is alcohol by volume, everywhere else has got the straight shit that'll put you on your ass. Oh yeah, Kevin, I gotta get them video reels up sooner or later. They'll probably be up. I'll probably have the video reels for her birthday up on the next video short post after this live. I heard that, Alan. Ain't nothing wrong with it. I grew up in the country my whole life. Ain't nothing better than country folks. As long as you come to country folks in the right way, you'll have good friends around you always and forever. Heard that, Arnold. Ain't nothing wrong with country living. It's nice and peaceful. My wife was born and raised in the city. And she loves it when we go spend the weekend out in the country. She loves to get out and go walk in the woods. Yeah, Bob Dart, you like my wife. My wife drank about 3 gallons of water a day. I can't drink that damn much water. Don't really care for water. It don't have no taste. I ain't got no taste for it. I don't have a clue there, Bob Dart. Oh yeah, she's healthy, young, and beautiful. 42 years old, but she looks like she's 22. Well, Red Eye, Well, I do red hot. Sweet tea got water in it. The sweet tea got flavor. I heard that, Kevin. I'd read my way. Hell, we made our runs down on I-10, I-20. They had a accident in Dallas yesterday morning. They had all 4 lanes of 157 shut off. Oh hell, it ain't Shannon Arnold. She's dirty right now. We don't wax this truck. I'd have to hire 40 people to wax this truck. Too much work there. Well, I paid $3.58 a gallon. It's $3.74 a gallon right here. Yeah, Top Chef, this ain't no car. This ain't no pickup truck. You'd have to have 4 or 5 people up on the top, 2 people on the hood, and at least 7 or 8 out there on each side. Yeah, but I ain't contributing to that on them. How you doing, Ricky? Welcome to West Texas. Good thing is we're getting about 7 miles to the gallon this morning. Right now, I'm based in Kilgore, Texas on I-20 there, Kevin. We headed to L.A., Lower Alabama. Morning, Pat. Hello back to St. Augustine, Florida. Oh, Pat, I'm driving a 2023 389. 379, but it's a 389. Yeah, Arnold. Yes, sir, I did. Dart, that depends on who you hire. You can find some people out there to do it cheaper than that. I drink Old Beat. When I'm at home, I have to drink Milo's because that's all my wife drinks. Yeah, Alan, sure will be for me, because I probably got about $50 worth of 1930s, 1940 pennies, old wheat pennies. Yeah, that's my wife, Red Eye. She gotta have that damn extra sweet. I had to pour that extra sweet over ice. I can't do that extra sweet. And all that damn sugar will hop you up like an Energizer Bunny jackrabbit. Yeah, it's been okay so far there, buddy. Snoqualmie. It's been alright so far. Looks like we got a little weather trying to roll in. Hopefully we stay ahead of it.
Mile 81, I get the road.
Tell you what, up on my Mississippi property, you ain't got to dig that far to hit an artesian well. My property up in Mississippi. My property up in Mississippi, you ain't even got to go half that distance to hit an artesian well. No, sir. There ain't no Packard in this truck. I wouldn't piss on this truck if it had a Packard in it, Pat. I got an X15 605 Cummins in here with about 600 horses. Packard ain't nothing but trash. As soon as this Cummins starts giving me trouble, I'll drop a 60 series Detroit in it. Be done with it. Yes, sir, Pat. I can agree with you 1,000% on that. I wouldn't even took this truck if it had a Packard in it. I heard that, Lee. Yeah, I know, Red Eye. I know what you mean, brother. Kind of hard to find that water down there in that desert, buddy. I understand that. Back behind my house on my property, I got a artesian water table that's so high. We got a whole slough bottom swamp back there behind my house in Mississippi. You can go back there with a cup, dip that water up straight out the slough bottom and drink it. Ain't nothing but spring water. Every time it rains, it flows up out of the ground like a water fountain. Right now, Jim, we on I-20 East in Kilgore, Texas. That's why I got all kind of deer and wildlife live on my property up there. They come back there and drink out that artesian slough. Okay, Pat. Hey, you lucky. Old cat quit making them truck engines back in the 2000s because of that Green New Deal and George Jr. Bush's idiocy. I heard that, Bob Dark. My granddaddy had an artesian water well on his property. It wasn't but about a 50-foot well. It not big, but about 50 foot in the ground and got to the artesian water table. I don't know what this peckerhead was doing. Now he wants to speed up. I heard that, man. There ain't nothing wrong with that 34.6. That's what my uncle had in his 85 379. Now you gonna slow down again. That little peckerwood's gonna get on my nerves. Now you either drive that damn truck or get the fuck off the road. I ain't gonna keep playing with this son of a bitch. You wanna be a crackhead somewhere else. Up here playing on his damn phone. Quit playing on that goddamn telephone, you might drive that motherfucking Freightliner. Thank you, Victor. We trying. Just got a host of dumbasses we're dealing with. I heard that, Pat. I would be the same way, but 99.9% of the time, I don't have the time to fool with these trucks. This truck's under warranty, so I can't touch nothing on it. It's got a bumper-to-bumper warranty. Arnold, I can get concealed carry and open too. I'm licensed and bonded in all 50 states. Even in the states that have gun control laws, they cannot stop me from toting my weapon. If they do, they'll be in violation of federal law. Because I was smart enough back in the day to go to work for a bail bondsman company in Mississippi, and I keep my certifications up. So since I got my certifications, any bail bondsman calls me, I can go pick somebody up. Doing pretty good, Joshua. How are you? Enjoying this Saturday morning ride on I-20, y'all. Woohoo. Wow, they clearing all the trees out. Damn it, boy. Old Sabine River. I heard that, Josh. I wish that was so there, Arnold. Even though it's college football Saturday, there's a lot of crackheads gonna be still on the road. Unfortunately. I heard that, Bob Darn. Waiting on the Cretan AI crackhead to tell us to slow down. I hear you, Bob Dollar. Welcome to Longview, Texas. No, Arnold, I am not. I will not piss on an automatic truck. This truck's got an 18-speed Eaton-Fuller stick-shift transmission in it. We drive a real truck. not a pussy mobile. I heard that on 'em. Yeah, we don't do that automatic crap. First 2 years, when I first got out here, first 2 years, I got stuck in a company truck that was automatic. I will never, ever, never own automatic. And if they change the laws to where that's the only thing you can drive, I'll be retired. It won't happen. Guys, if you can't drive a stick shift, you got no business driving a truck. Yeah, Bartle, I've drove all over Tennessee. I run a Dollar Tree dedicated for about 6 years. I've been north, south, east, and west in Tennessee. Come on, Osama bin Laden with your California Cadillac. Get the fuck up the road. Stay in your lane, you know, driving turbine suburban bitch. Thank you, Brian. Won't be in the hammer lane, gonna drag his titties. Come on, dude. Bitch, suck my nuts. I'm plenty far enough away from that truck. Goddamn AI camera trying to tell somebody how to drive. Don't know the first damn thing about driving a truck. Programmed by a moron with a low IQ who don't know shit about driving a car. Oh yeah, I know, Arnold. Well, when there's somebody out here who's a real trucker running a CB, a lot of these Beckerwoods out here nowadays think that antennas and a CB mic hanging in their truck makes them a truck driver. I heard that, Pat. I can't do that livestock, brother. I can't stand the smell of it. So I add it off to you with much respect. To smell that shit and piss every day and make money. I can't do it. Well, in my eyes, Pat, if my money ever smelled like that, brother, I'd have to stick it in the washing machine and the dryer. But I got a lot of respect for you livestock boys. That's just something that I am not gonna get involved with. Right now I'm on I-20 East, Brian, in Halesville, Texas. about 35 miles from Louisiana. Get up there to Shreveport, hit that 220, beat you to death loop, because they still working on I-20. I've been by it, Arnold, but I ain't never stopped there. It's a big fancy place, but I ain't really interested in all that. Yeah, bad. I know they do, brother. I know they do. I heard that, Jim. You be safe, brother. I run across you somewhere. You never know. Yeah, I ain't never been to a truck show, Arnold. Just another thing that they got some pretty trucks in them truck shows, but I'm not out here running a truck to be a show truck. Everybody's got their own little preferences, and each to their own on that. None you? I don't want to hear nothing about Donald fucking Trump or the fucking government. Now, if you want to sit and ride on this page, there won't be no political shit. There won't be no goddamn bullshit. No religion, no fucking politics. That's the rule. So if you want to talk about Trump, go find you a page to talk about Trump on. Don't do it on mine. Every damn time you turn around, some peckerhead get worried about the goddamn government. Gotta flap their fucking gums about that bullshit. There's more to life than fucking worrying about the government. They ain't worried about you, so what the fuck you so worried about it for? Thank you, Pat. I appreciate it, brother. I appreciate that, Pat. Fucking stupid. Gets on my nerves. Y'all worry about everyday life instead of worrying about what in the fuck somebody's doing in Washington. Y'all live a longer and better life. Yeah, I've heard a lot about that place, Arnold. Just ain't never set foot in it. I guess it's pretty cool for somebody who don't drive trucks to go check it out. But I see trucks every day. That's why I don't bother with the truck shows or over shit in there costs too damn much, and it's hard enough to survive out here as it is. Without going somewhere that you got to pay 3 times the regular price to buy something. That's it, Pat. I can't stand it when people bring that shit up on my page. Very freaking annoying. That's another place I don't give a shit about there, Arnold. I don't support Bucky Beaver because the owner of Bucky Beaver, his son's a pedophile and sitting in prison for being a pervert. And he spent money that people spent in Bucky's trying to keep that little pervert out of jail. So that pervert owning business can suck a dick. Plus, they don't like truck drivers, so they can definitely kiss my ass. That's right, Jasmine. Every day. I would, about there ain't nothing wrong with some good baked macaronis. Well, that man spent a lot of money to keep that shit out of the news, Arnold. But his little boy, they had a cabin on the lake that they would let their client reps go out there with their families, spend the weekend on the lake. And the little son had cameras all in the house, spying on little children and women in the bathrooms and the showers. And he got his ass caught. He's doing 20 years. I ain't got nothing for that bunch. Yeah, Pat, it's hard to find good mom and pops anymore. They pretty much got choked out. So y'all remember that when you fill up at Bucky Beaver. The owner of that place supports pedophiles like his son. Like they always say, the apple don't fall far from the tree. We made it up to 7.5 miles to the gallon today. Yeah, we doing good in old Little Red. Yeah, about dark. He was spying on women and children, taking a bath and using the bathroom. I heard that, Pat. Me either. About the only thing I'd do at Bucky Beaver is let my dog take a shit in the middle of the parking lot. Yeah, I heard that, Arnold. My wife was telling me about that while I was home. Hey, old Win Dixie sold out the Audi, crackhead Audi. That sucks. Ah, oh, it took you a little minute to get back at me, Big Blackwoods. But the day is still young, brother. Yeah. I was gonna say that about that W9 driver a while ago. I thought he was a truck driver, but found out he was a short bus driver. Oh, it's all good, Joshua. But I wanted to go home. If we were doing anything for Thanksgiving, I would have went home for Thanksgiving. But my wife said we wasn't doing nothing for Thanksgiving, but I had to be home for Christmas. So I'm gonna be home for Christmas. I revolve my holidays around what my wife wants to do. All of our kids are grown, so unless they call us up wanting to do something, we don't plan nothing. Unless my wife decides to do something. Don't let you buy into the bullshit they've been selling these last 4 years there, Pop-Tart. I don't. Me and my wife stopped somewhere at a fast food joint one time, and I stood right in front of that woman's bathroom and dared the bitch to walk in there with a dick. Yeah, I appreciate it there, Joshua. You out here in this industry, a holiday is just another day, brother. Glad to see the sky cleared up. Hopefully we stay out in front of whatever weather is going to be coming through. I heard that, Bob Dart. Yeah, I've seen some folks do that shit in the bathroom. Crazy as hell. Gotta wait on the left lane crackheads. just grateful to one I seen Bob Dart had a tucked in shirt on and was covering up his scrawny ass. There's your worst company right there on the American highway. FedEx, 1,400 accidents a year. FedEx makes everybody look like choir boys. Bob, we on I-20, almost to Louisiana. Over here coming out of East Texas. We're about 20 minutes from Shreveport. Scottsville, Texas. So sad to say. Okay, Pat. That's cool. Now you sound like my wife, Pop-Tart. She makes some damn good baked macaronis, but she's always says it's not the way she wants it, but it's always good. How you doing, Stephen? Okay, Pat. I know where that's at. We're going to be rolling through Bossier here in just shortly. We're going to take out 220 bypass because they got that construction going on through the middle of Shreveport. I ain't getting up in the middle of that mess. Will do, Stephen. How you doing, China B? Good to see you. How you doing, Farmer? Yeah, DJ, it done cleared up. It was clouding up over in Texas, around Dallas. It looked like they would get some weather. We done got over here close to this Louisiana line. It done cleared up. So it ought to be a nice day to ride. How you doing, Deidre? I hear you, Rich. Well, good night back to Australia there, Benham. That's awesome, Deidre. Damn, what a pothole. Yeah, Pop-Tart, my wife puts in pickle meat in hers. Well, I tell you what, Gideon, whatever the fuck you are, I kicked Satan in his ass and threw him out of hell, so that's why I own hell now. So if you're gonna worship somebody, you better worship the motherfucker running the show, and it sure as hell ain't him. I heard that, Deidre. Oh my. Well, I'm sorry it's raining over there. Hopefully it'll clear up for you. Well, that's number 3. That's the 3rd crackhead of the morning. Another prodigy that should have been swallowed and not conceived. I heard that, Rich. How you doing, Junior? Hell, you'll get them. Get them and get out here and get rolling. I'm driving a 389 Peterbilt, Rich. 2023 389. I went a nice looking W9 with another short bus driver on it. It's just an air wing. Looks like a set of wings, Deidre. Nah, ain't on no grade, Junior. We just in some rolling hills. Hell, Reggie, it don't make no difference. I've been driving 12 years, fixing to be 13 there, buddy. Long enough to know better, still too young to care. Big to be in Louisiana, y'all. Got about 4 or 5 more miles. We beg to say goodbye to West Texas, East Texas. right, Rich. Okay, Deidre. It's been a little minute since I've been through Beaumont. Okay there, Glenn. So you in my neck of the woods down there at the Big Easy. What part of New Orleans you in, Glenn? I live over in the east. Oh, Pilot? Okay. Okay, buddy. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Yeah, we done got some clear skies and sunshine so far, Andy. I didn't think we was going to get to see the sunshine today the way it looked in Texas. Y'all look at Mr. Pickup truck. He's riding around the world to the left. Don't know how to turn his blinker off. Too busy being in that bone. Beat on that phone, we're gonna wake his ass up. No, just an old man. Out on his Sunday ride on Saturday. That man probably 70, 80 years old. Yeah, we got this old Louisiana chicken coop coming up. I'm leaving East Texas, John, heading into Louisiana around Shreveport, I-20. I heard that, Andy. Welcome to Louisiana. Now they got the bypass lights on. Joe ain't got the pre-pass on. Not much, Texas holler. How about yourself? Just getting out of Texas. Have another fantastic Saturday morning. Come on, Billy, stay on your side now. Found other people there, Bob Dart. We ain't doing that. I've seen a couple of their Aurora trucks, Chip, but they had people in them. I ain't seen one that didn't have somebody sitting in the seat. But I have seen a couple of the Aurora trucks this week. But they still have people inside the cab, despite the lies they're telling on TV. I heard that, Texas. Well, ain't nothing wrong with that, brother. You seen the blinker, you dipshit. Next time you're in the passing lane, you'll get up past me instead of driving like a dumb shit. Well, that's a disgusting ass individual, Bob Dart. That's all I can say. People, if you're going to be in the hammer lane, quit dragging your nuts passing these trucks. Get on up around. It's just like that incident. You never know when we got to get the fuck over. Well, I say somebody hit the mega million. I pissed around, didn't get my ticket last night. You gonna speed up, being a dickhead. I'm gonna show you what this beat's got there, KW. You can't run with a big dog with a KW. So get your bus driving ass on the shoulder. Okay, Pat. Hey, man, we on here every day, Pat. For the most part. Feel free to stop by anytime. Well, I know it wasn't me, Chip. I didn't even get me a ticket last night like I said it was. I'll get me a Powerball today. All righty, Pat. I appreciate you coming by, brother. Glad you found us. I heard that, Chip. got time for him to drag his nuts in that bob boat. You flip-flop with no driving ass. Yeah, that's me, Chip. I get me multiple drawings on them out here from time to time. Ooh, mercy. Well, welcome to Shreveport, Louisiana. We basically make our ass around it. Get up here to exit 11, take the 220 bypass. I hear you, Chip. Yeah, you gotta watch them old orange trucks. No, we ain't nowhere near I-70. This is I-20. Shreveport, Louisiana, buddy. They get old beat you to death, 220 back. Yeah, get them cheap shots in, backwoods. I still got 4 more hours of cheap shots for you, brother. Yeah, them KW drivers, they always the winners in the slow race. Ooh, I might have to put a little grease on the side tire to squeak. Please suck my asshole. I ain't slowing down, I ain't even speeding, you goofy bitch. Y'all just remember these companies that put this AI bullshit in your trucks to drive for them. They're only doing that for an insurance discount. It ain't got shit to do with safety. Ain't nothing safe about it. Well, Only thing I can't identify in the sky, Chip, is a UFO. That's all that stands for, an unidentified flying object. So if I ain't never seen it before and I can't recognize it, I guess it'll be a UFO. The trip across the lake, y'all. They got a pretty lake right through here in Shreveport. A lot of big fancy high-end houses down here. A lot of these houses around the edge of this lake are over $1 million+ a piece. I hear you, Chip. Well, that's unfortunately a bad side effect of white trucking with Uncle Jeff. Make sure you be careful when you take a drink. You never know, you might spit it out your nose. This TSI driver, he's hauling ass, but he's too busy staring at something in his lap. He probably got him a tablet strapped to his steering wheel watching a porno. Nasty old bastard. How you doing, Tommy? We'll be in Bossier City here in about 6 minutes. Alright, we back. Do apologize. We had a little brief disruption in the service. We catching that bull hauler up here. Let's see if he's a short bus driver or if he's a real truck driver. Oh, he's a real truck driver. He's driving the Peterbilt. Pretty Peterbilt, too. You're welcome there, Chip. We pretty much on here every day. Just remember to check out our page, check out our short videos. We put up short videos that pretty much catches us up what you missed before we go live. Oh, you good there, Bob Dark? We had a temporary interruption in the service, unfortunately. Oh, beat you to death, Louisiana. 220 bypass. Like riding on a damn herd of speed bumps. Alrighty, Chip, I appreciate that. Yeah, pays about 1,700 of them short videos on the page, buddy. We got about 7 miles when we get back on 20. Ah, that's a good one there, backwoods. That's a good one. Oh, yes indeed. And the game is afoot. Yeah, but one thing about it, outside of a Kenworth pulling a cattle trailer upside of Peterbilt, at least that shit, when the Peterbilt's pulling it, that shit smells like roses. Oh, goddamn. Gotta love my little brother. He is a mess. How you doing, Ted? Welcome to Bossier City, Louisiana. Gonna beat you to death 220. I may stop off in Tallulah.
You got a parking lot, come on back over.
Here comes old Peter Beater with the bull hauler. I think I hurt his feelings a while ago. Damn it, bull hauler has a pretty red feet like my pretty red feet there. I like that, brother.
I appreciate you, man.
You have a safe one, brother. You got the old blue-eyed devil on this end.
Yeah, we'll see you later.
Yeah, I was telling my little nephew backwoods just a minute ago on my live. I said only real drivers drive Peterbilt. He love MKW.
Yeah, that's what I say too. I just had a guy a while ago in an international blow my damn doors off, so I didn't know what to think about it.
Damn, that would hurt my feelings too. Damn it, boy. Yeah, that driver said he said he was a little in his feelings. He had a driver in the international blow his doors off. He said he didn't know what to think about it. Damn it, boy, I'd have been in my feelings too. That was for you, backwoods, but I love you, little brother, I do.
In 1 3/4 miles, keep left to east.
One thing I'm gonna tell you, cocksucker, learn about modern technology. Ain't nobody reading shit. I can hear every word you type on that fucking screen in my hands-free headset. So when you learn technology, come back and be an educated dumb fuck. But unfortunately, you one of them low IQ ball suckers. So we're going to give you the donkey balls because you that kind of pedophile. You talking to me, Terry?
Beaver left lane.
Because if you referring to me, Terry, I can tell you this, son. I could have 2 broke arms, 2 broke legs.
Right after they took that cat in the hand.
Be having a heart attack, bleeding out my eyeballs, and outdrive you any goddamn day of the week. So you can suck on my old sweaty ball sack, buddy. Oh yeah, I could, Terry. I could suck the paint off your truck, slap you when I go by. Slap you right in the face with this old big long dick. Goodbye. How you doing in Australia?
Continue on I-20.
Ooh, mercy. Well, happy Sunday to you too there, buddy. It's Saturday here. I'm headed to L.A., Lower Alabama. Right now we're in Louisiana. Yeah, it be's like that, buddy. It was only an 11-hour ride to where we're going. We still got 8 hours left. Nope, this is North Louisiana, I-20 there, guitar. We ain't made it to Mississippi yet. We just got into Louisiana from Texas. Nah, that's a short run there, buddy. That's a short run. I run loads that take 30 hours to drive. How you doing, William? Morning to you. Well, I don't have nothing but man titties, buddy, because I got a dick between my legs. Sorry to disappoint you, but you might be into that. Crazy ass crackheads. Right back on the dotted line, dipshit. I don't know why these peckerheads got to ride on the damn middle line. Yeah. All I can tell you is, buddy, you must be one of them pedophile motherfuckers that like to suck on animal dicks. Goodbye. Oh, I'll eat whenever I stop. When I bark up for the night, I eat. Yes, sir. That I am. How you doing, Hassan? "13 years, buddy." Okay. That construction's on the off-ramp. Now Mr. Peckerhead's gonna speed up in his pickup, and I got a dipshit beside me. I'm done with this shit. Y'all ain't gonna sit here and run around me on the damn right because somebody speeds up. Always a dick lick motherfucker. Just like this Peckerwood and this damn pickup. Come on, tell me I'm speeding now, you goofy bitch.
Please slow down.
Yeah, I will when I get around some damn body dragging their dicks. Tired of these pecker-headed people driving Miss Daisy out here. I'm from South Mississippi, but I live in South Louisiana, Sally. They want to run nose or tail in the hammer lane. Then when you got to get in the hammer lane, they won't run nose or tail dragging their nuts in the right lane around the side of you. We ain't got time for all that bullshit. They'll learn to get on the fighting shit or get off. One thing I like about this Peterbilt, I got enough throttle to get around them idiots. What we got here is a drag race between the government. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Whoop it over and wreck it, you. No driving, flip-flop wearing, bees asshole. Ain't no damn reason to snatch no steering wheel and no truck to get in the damn right lane. You dumb as a bag of biscuits. Snatch the wheel and run off the road. That's smooth driving. See how you just ease over? Just pay attention in your mirror, Osama bin Laden. That's how you get over in the right lane. But I forgot you too busy Zoom chatting with your camera. So tomorrow we'll be backwoods riding down through Alabama. We'll get out by 20 somewhere around there between Cuba, Alabama, and Tuscaloosa. Probably right around Cuba. Come out down south of Birmingham around Montgomery, Alabama. Save a lot of time cutting through there. There he goes. He's through tailgating, y'all. He's been riding all up in that driver's ass for the past 5 miles. Not a smart driving. Snatching the wheel, changing lanes, tailgating, can't even stay straight in his lane. That makes absolutely no sense. They wonder why they're causing wrecks out here. Wonder why they on the persecution block on the highways for killing people. Don't get me wrong, y'all, I got no problem with anybody driving a truck. As long as they carry their ass to school and learn how to do big boy shit. The FBI does what to harass drivers? You're going to have to give me a little more explanation on that, because the FBI ain't never harassed me. And I'm sorry, Gates, I'm going to get to your question, brother. I'm driving a 389 Peterbilt. So these two right here are going to play who's going to run over who, or who's going to outrun who. I'm from South Louisiana, solid. That's where I live. I was born and raised in South Mississippi. Kind of stick around when you ask that question, because I ain't gonna keep answering the same question more than once. I have a lot of questions come through, so if I miss people, it's not on purpose. There's them old Louisiana boys over there. Done got him a victim. Can't come speeding through Louisiana and not get your ass busted. Oh, that's Barney Five. That ain't even a state boy. That's a city bitty. Old Salami Sam's gonna sit here and ride right on that other driver's bumper. Maybe that other driver got that way out ahead of him. May have. Look like he done speeded off, so he ain't tailgating nobody no more. Somebody throw a comment up there so I know that my system ain't locked up. Because sometimes this damn comment bars get locked up and I have to reboot it. Well, we're gonna do a quick reboot. There we go. I figured it was locked up. Sorry I missed a bunch of y'all. My system locked up. How you doing, Mark? Hello to everybody, rock band. Yeah. Thank you, Rock Band. Yeah, my comments got locked up, so I missed a bunch of y'all. Do apologize for that. This peckerhead done found him somebody else to tailgate, y'all. This is why these ignorant sons of bitches is killing people out here. Because they're that fucking stupid. Right now, I'm I-20 eastbound Jason, in North Louisiana. We in Minden, Louisiana. And I thought that was Mustafa driving the damn thing, and that's Serengeti Sam from the Serengeti of Africa. I was born and raised in South Mississippi, Jason. I live in South Louisiana right now. Old Serengeti Sam there, he's gonna just tailgate the shit out of anybody and everybody he can follow. He gets up here and tries to tailgate me, he's gonna get a rude awakening. Yeah, from time to time, the actual truck drivers that are out here, we still use radios. I can't speak for these steering wheel holders wearing flip-flops. Oh, there ain't no replacement out here for the CB, brother. You got truck drivers out here, and they're real truck drivers. They ain't wearing flip-flops and they run the CB. Right now I'm getting 7.2 miles to the gallon. I got a 605 X15 Cummins there, Skinny. 600 horses. Got a 18-speed, 8-puller stick shift transmission. We don't run flip-flop wagons here. We ain't in automatic. We're about an hour from Monroe, Louisiana. We're about 8 hours away from where we're going. 7.5, 8 hours, give or take. Yeah, unfortunately, Jason, they are. The biggest travesty to ever hit the highway. These big mega carriers started that automatic truck shit. Well, one thing about the fuel mileage out here is it depends on the weight. We ain't got but 10,000 pounds of freight in the box, so we're not going to burn that much fuel. We better give old flip-flop behind us something to follow. Peekaboo asshole. Take your shaky brake right behind that. Over here in Tallulah, Louisiana. Mess around over there for a little bit. Get our break in, and then we'll be backwoods riding tomorrow. We'll do our dropping hook in Ben E. Keith and New Brockton tomorrow, sometime tomorrow. See what they're gonna give us coming out. That's true, Bob Dart. A lot of that's because of half of these damn mega carriers won't make them learn how to drive a stick. They end up with them automatic restrictions on their license. But they can't drive nothing but an automatic. That's the reason why we're getting flooded with automatics on the highway. These damn trucking companies too lazy to make them learn how to drive a stick. How you doing, George? Oh man, we can't complain. We're just out here taking this Saturday drive through North Louisiana. Dealing with Serengeti Sam behind us trying to tailgate us. We headed to LA there, Rick, Lower Alabama. We headed to South Alabama. Oh yeah, it ain't that bad. Easy peasy run. Little short run basically for me because it ain't but 11-hour drive. The only problem I got is I'm low on hours on my 70. I ain't got about 4 hours and some change left on my 70. So we ain't gonna get to go very far today. Knock about half of it out, knock the other half out tomorrow. Oh, I get paid by the mile there, George. I got a contract with this outfit that I'm buying this truck from. So they paying me right close to $2 a mile. Right now, the freight rates are too shitty to be getting big by the load. If freight rates come back up a few thousand more dollars by the load, then I might be interested in going back out there. pick you up, Gus? I hear you, buddy. I know a few Bubbas, depends on which Bubba you are. I wish this old fat bastard get this red pickup off the side of me. But we know he's doing all he can do. He bought a bow tie. A generic GMC. Wow, Papa. Hats off to no blinker, you dipshit bastard. Well, George, just about any wreck you see is bad. Whether or not anybody lives or dies in it makes it between bad and worse. But I've seen quite a few wrecks out here and they wasn't nothing pretty about them. We don't like seeing folks wrecked out here. Now, Rick, you can be a truck driver with sleep apnea. All you gotta do is wear a seat back machine while you sleep. There's plenty of truck drivers out here with that problem. Unless you just one of them folks that could be standing still for 2 seconds and fall asleep. Now, that's a different story. Oh, George, it ain't just some. It's the vast majority of idiots out here nowadays. Right now, the people who know how to drive are the minority. You're surrounded by 101 idiots out here nowadays. I heard that, Rick. Yeah, I know there was some pretty bad weather rolled through here this past week. Ended up out there in that area. You had to blame your government authority on that because they know this weather's coming and they piss around so they can be a pain in the ass on everybody about being prepared for it. How you doing, NAJ? Welcome to North Louisiana, buddy. Yeah, I was watching that, George. Old TMZ. They got some pretty trucks and they keep them clean, but they ain't got no choice. That company right there is so damn strict on their trucks. Them boys have to wash their trucks every week. If they don't, they have to pay a fine. That's why they always shining and pretty. Gratefully, when all that weather was rolling through, my ass was busy running back and forth between Arizona and Texas. Oh yeah, Rick, that's a guarantee, brother. Appreciate it. Yeah, I gotta get that damn chocolate lab of mine out. Brush her down. She been shedding her ass off last week. Probably do that with her once we get parked up today. We're gonna have a nice long break. They said the right lane's blocked at 2 miles. We're gonna get on over and see. We ain't gonna wait till the last minute. Welcome to Arcadia, Louisiana. Slow down for this construction zone, y'all. Here comes Serengeti Sam. Ignoring the speed limit signs, probably because he can't read them. Still riding in that left lane, trying to do 80 miles an hour like a dipshit. Another one of them shitheads that ain't got popped yet and needs to be jerked out of a truck and shipped right back across the ocean. fun of it all, y'all. Good old Snyder Baby City. Just another politician setting up construction zones to justify the damn money he stole. Make it look like he's trying to get the roads fixed. Ricky, we headed down to New Brockton, Alabama. L.A., Lower Alabama. Right now, we in North Louisiana on I-20. Fixing to be in Monroe, Louisiana here in about 30, 40 minutes. This is basically Simsboro, Louisiana. Then we'll be in Ruston. So hopefully they give us something. Headed back west. I'd like to catch a load out of Georgia, at least going to Phoenix. That'd be nice. Start off next week with California, Southern California be fine too. So basically this week, this is our fourth load for the week. Counting the little local Dallas run we run yesterday while we were waiting on this load to get delivered to us. We had to wait on a different driver. He picked this load up, brought it to us. We got 9 miles of this shit. Well, looks like we're getting out of it, y'all. Happy, happy, joy, joy. But we on beat you today about 20 in North Louisiana. Pretty rough, raggedy ass highway. Ain't much difference between I-20 and I-40. It'll beat the bolts and nuts loose on your truck. Look here, Salami, Serengeti Sam. Don't come up and tailgate me with that Freightliner. Fuck you, bitch. There ain't no fucking speed zone right here. Telling people how to drive. You don't even know what the fuck's going on out here. You can read road signs about like these foreigners out here in these trucks. Need to give your ass a damn Dr. Seuss book. better get your ass in that left lane, 'cause you better get brake check there, Salami Sam. This been running all off in the middle of the road. I don't know whose bright idea it was to give these foreign nationals visas to drive these commercial vehicles, but they was an ignorant bitch. Jonathan, this stretch I-20 has been screwed up for 30 years. We at the 81. And that I-20 been fucked up for over 40 years. But I appreciate that knowledge. Yeah, I've been down on used 82. Bunch of damn times avoiding the construction traffic jams. We ain't doing that today. Ain't doing that today. This highway's been screwed up for a long time. We're gonna give Serengeti Sam somebody else to tailgate for a little while. Chrome-mirrored jockey, rolling wreck. How you doing, Floyd? Welcome to Ruston, Louisiana. Yeah, that stretch you were talking about, Jason Johnson, we'd already done been through it. How you doing, Richard? Welcome to North Louisiana. good there, Richard. We doing pretty good for today, just enjoying this Saturday ride. Fun of it all, y'all. Oh, it's about 76 degrees, Richard. Pretty nice. Decent weather. Oh, I bet, Richard. I know y'all had that northern front come down through up there, dropped in the United States and hit pretty hard all across the Northeast. I hate it for y'all. Snow's pretty and all that, and everybody loves to see it snow. But that's one thing I can do without. That's why I live in South Louisiana. We get snow in South Louisiana, you're pretty sure that the weather is bad for everybody else. Don't try to speed up that faggot ass fucking truck, man. Set your tired weak ass down, hotshot driver. Trying to keep somebody from passing you. Man, set your weak ass down. Pussy ass wannabe truck driver. Damn, that's annoying. They drag their nuts, you start passing them, as soon as you get beside them, they speed up. Shoulder's right there to the right. There's a shoulder there. Thank you, Richard. Good. That hotshot driver gives somebody for Serengeti Sam to be able to tailgate. So we can get a little distance away from that crackhead. He's been trying to ride our bumper for the last 30 miles. See them old Louisiana State boys is out here on Saturday, per usual. Way back to be in Monroe, Louisiana, woohoo. Y'all pardon my excitement. Excuse me, Mr. Day Cab, we're gonna get on around you. We know that little underpowered ass half a truck can't pull them heavy loads real good, especially with that international. Tell your company, get you a real truck, get you a decaf Peterbilt. You might be able to pull that hill better. Yeah, good old North Louisiana and beat you to death by 20. Always a good sight to see. Now, I'm fixing to show y'all something that I ain't never seen going down the road that fast. That is unusual. To see CRST driving that fast. CRST catches him driving that truck that fast, he gonna be a fired ass. Because he done went to a dealership somewhere and paid somebody under the table to turn that truck up. Because I'm doing 70 and he's walking by me like I ain't nothing. CRST's governed trucks. But he may have bought that truck from CRST. They may have let him turn it up too. But that'll be the one and only time you see that happen. Could we catch him? Yes. Could we pass him back? Yes, but there ain't no point. That's a buck nut right there that's gonna get his ass in more trouble than he can handle. That'll slow your ass down getting in that rest area there, contact. You gonna turn that goddamn truck over. That is an idiot behind the wheel for sure. But the good thing is, those Serengeti Sam is still about a mile behind us. Bad news is the crack monkey and hotshot drivers fixing to try to pass us. But his stupid ass is not gonna get me hung up behind this CRST up here. This truck, this CRST that we're catching right now. This is how fast they're governed at. That's why I know either he's had somebody turn that company truck up or he bought that truck from them. For him to be able to drive that fast down the highway. This is their average company speed right there. Now mind you, I ain't speeding up. I'm still doing 70. That's how I know that boy done something to that truck. And that's not even a CRST truck. But he's contracted to them. So the crack-headed homo hotshot driver must have got off his cell phone. Because here he comes. You better quit playing with your damn old nutsack, buddy, and get moving. One of these damn Louisiana State boys gonna have a field day with his dumb ass. Come on, buddy. Move it or lose it.
Maintain safe distance.
Fuck you. I am a safe distance, you contact bitch. He better slow that damn car hauling trailer down, because they get up there in Monroe driving like that, that Monroe boy gonna tear that ass up. Dude, the fun of it all, y'all. Yeah, I know, Kevin. That shit's crazy looking sometimes, the way they got that shit on them trailers. look, flip-flop upgraded. He's driving a slow bus driver truck, KW. Don't slow down now, you stupid son of a bitch. If you try to jump over in front of me, I'm gonna run your stupid Arab ass off the road. Look at old Sammy and your mama over there. He's tailgating the hell out of that hotshot driver. And that damn hotshot driver just gonna barely get around that car. Cut that poor little vehicle off. What an idiot. Fucking idiot. Two dummies running neck and neck. Yeah, no joke, Kevin. You ain't lying. And you right about that, right, man. That shit's been going on since George W. Bush Jr. was president. How you doing, Western? Good to see you. Welcome to I-20 in North Louisiana. Don't worry, little car. We're going to pass you. We're going to give you plenty of room, buddy. I know you looked a little dazed and confused there. And hey there to you too, buddy. Yes, sir, Westboro. It's a nice day for a drive. Very nice day. Blue skies and sunshine. Can't beat it with a stick. That little fella in that SUV, he don't know what speed he wants to run. All I know is this Range Rover bitch right here coming around the left wants to run over everybody. I don't know why folks buy them vehicles like that. Those Range Rovers, Land Rovers, Audis, BMWs and shit. I don't know why that vehicle, those particular brands of vehicles, swells their ego up on the highway that they're better than everybody else. In my eyes, you're the dumbest bitch on the road because you bought a piece of shit. Because they all fine and dandy when you first buy them, and after they get a few 100,000 miles on them, they go to dog shit. Ain't worth fixing. Yeah, that's true, Kevin. been through a few of the damn Snyder baby between Texas and here. Probably find a few more before it's over with. I know we will over the other side of Vicksburg, Mississippi. We're going to wait and go through there tomorrow when we got more time because there's just too many idiots on the road today to deal with that traffic jam. Well, I'm going to get off of here around Tallulah, park it up, and we'll finish out the rest of this ride tomorrow. Well, the bad part is that, Kevin, is most of them ain't buying them brand new. Most of them are buying them used. They're buying them used, and they were a piece of shit. That's why they was on the used car lot. And 6 months to a year later, it's sitting in their front yard growing grass around it. How you doing, John? Welcome to West Monroe. We're about 80 miles from Vicksburg, Mississippi. Yeah, you don't speed through West Monroe and Monroe. Them Louisiana state and city boys will give you a high dollar education. We always slow down through here. 2 reasons. The popo and the idiots. I heard that, Captain. Yeah, go ahead there, Ronnie. You got the old blue-eyed devil. Putting about 9 on my meter, brother. Come on back. Oh, we're playing on her goddamn phone. Like a dumb bitch. Passenger sitting there watching the video and the driver's playing the video and holding her phone in her hand. That's the epitome of 2 dumb hoes. 3 dumb hoes, counting the one in the Toyo behind them. Like I said, you gotta watch out for the police of Monroe and the fucking idiots like them two. Because they are stupid. She done had a jam on her brakes because she done about run over the bitch in front of her. There she goes. And when they get caught up in an accident because they're too stupid to pay attention, they won't try to blame the person that run over their ass or the one they hit. You ride around with your face in a phone, rear end somebody and then try to blame them because you can't drive. All right, Mary Ronnie. There goes another moron. Could have got in behind us, but they had to outrun us. God forbid they had to get stuck behind the big bad truck. In the speed zone. Well, we leaving West Monroe, going into Monroe. Woo-hoo, y'all. Watch the crackheads in traffic. This town is full of them. This dumbass trying to pass everybody so he can jump back in the left lane and ain't gonna work for him. This is like a bad NASCAR race in person. Yeah, me either there, Kenneth. Keith. Me either. All the good ones are retired. I don't know nothing about them little kids they got now. Guess who? Captain Stupid in his hot shot, tailgate. Like a dumbass. Oh yeah, Kevin. Remember, they're so smart, they're green for the environment. Meanwhile, they're the dumbest bitch on the highway. I don't know what y'all problem is, speed limit 60 miles an hour. Y'all out here flip-flopping, pedaling your bicycles at 45 and 50 ain't gonna get it. No, that's one of them That's one of them Somalian trucking companies right there out of Minnesota. Another company that was allowed to start up over here with unqualified drivers. Yeah, I'm right there with you on that, buddy. Daniel, I can agree with you 1,000%, brother. The damage that building one of them cars does to the environment is 10 times worse than 10,000 gas burners being built. That's what everybody should know. Not to mention the slave labor it takes to mine the minerals for the batteries. All the little children over there in Africa that's being worked to death just so you can ride around in a Tesla or a battery operated car smiling. Sad but so. They don't use heavy machinery over there to mine that shit. It's all hand dug out the ground. Oh yeah, Kevin, they all over the place. Especially California, New Mexico, Arizona, Oregon, Washington State. I mean, where else can you go and have 750 trucking companies using the same phone number and the same address? The same address to a vacant lot. Go right there, right on the head there, Bill, too. That speed limit ain't went up that high yet, buddy. Them Louisiana boys through here are gonna give you a one-on-one education. I hope we get the video it today. AAA freight line. Leased on, rent on. God almighty. Fun of it all, y'all. We having the battle of the freight liners here. How you doing, D? that, Kevin. I was gonna get back in that right lane, but I got a dickhead in the pickup riding right off my damn bumper. Sudan Express, another flip-flop wearing visa driver. Done tore the flaring off the back of that Freightliner already. He done tore all the flaring off the back of that damn truck. That shows you just how much he knows about driving that damn truck. This one here, Somali Jolly, he got to pass everybody and then slow back down. Yeah, Kevin, I'm still thinking on that lines to do the t-shirts and maybe some hats. Sometime sooner or later. How you doing, Patty? Sometime sooner or later. There you go, buddy. We ain't got too much further. We're going to be parking it up anyway. We down to our last 3 hours on our clock for the day. No sense of running it too low. Sorry I said what again. You got a problem with Southern people, Charles? Yeah, it might be best you get on out the page, because the way you're talking, you fix to piss me off, and you're going to see a side of me you don't want, son. Goodbye. I can't stand one of them Yankee bastards want to look down his nose at somebody from the South. How you doing, guy? They won't make statements, but they don't want to explain what the fuck they're talking about. Probably because this faggot ass riding around in something that looks like that. The goddamn clown mobile on wheels. like Burl peanuts there, Kevin. My wife, she don't care for them. She calls them saggy nuts. She likes them dry roasted. But this damn Charles fella, he's one of them damn Yankees, thinks his shit don't stink. Looks down his nose at Southern people. Probably one of them that calls Southern people the problem when we're the solution. It's people like him that are the problem in this world. Yeah, Kevin, me and Moki had her celebration. She had a pizza party 2 days. Got her a big leg bone for her birthday, and I'm probably gonna get it back out and let work on it while we parked up. How you doing, AC? Oh, man of mercy, the fun of it all. Termites in the air, y'all. I can see the termites swarming. That time of the year. All right, Kevin. You be careful, brother. Anytime you drive down through here in these southern states like Louisiana, Alabama, Mississippi, you see a white swarm of bugs on the shoulder of the road. That's one or two things. It's either termites or it's ant beds swarming. There's male and female ants that grow in them ant beds that have wings, and they'll fly off and build another colony somewhere. There's a good chance it's termites or ants. Either way the cut goes, it's bad news for any of y'all who live in the area. Well, we're all the way up to almost 8 miles to the gallon. Woo-hoo. Gotta love that. Old Rayville, Louisiana, y'all. With the abomination cross on the side of the road. All the money they wasted putting that bullshit up on the side of the road. They could have been good Christians and fed all the homeless and poor people that are hurting right now with that money. Instead of putting that monstrosity eyesore up on the side of the highway. That was built by hypocrites trying to buy their way into heaven. The ones that want the $10,000 prayer line. Call themselves Christians and they full of shit. I call it what I see it. That's just how I feel. If that pisses people off, oh well. That Sister Bertha better than you on the front pew trying to pretend that she ain't fucking half the deacons in the church. Hey, just a guy, I don't give a flying fuck what I need to keep to myself. If I want to express my thoughts on here, I will do it. And you can suck a dead donkey dick and go fuck yourself in the ass with it. Because you one of them peckerheads that probably put money into that bullshit. But you ain't got to worry about being back, buddy. You have been terminated. I'd ride it. Red Eye, gonna tell me to keep my thoughts to myself on my fucking page. Bitch, you a guest on my page. Be grateful I let you speak. Stupid ass motherfucker. I can't stand a fucking hypocrite little bastard like that. Chris, I don't know who in the hell you talking about. Never heard of him. Yeah, that autocorrect will screw with you there, Red Hot. I'm not even gonna play with you, Chris. Goodbye. You gonna keep putting belligerent bullshit up there asking stupid questions, you gonna get booted. Right now, we on I-20 in North Louisiana, Ron. We headed across, headed across to Alabama, and then we're gonna go down through the backwoods tomorrow in Alabama to down towards Dothan, Alabama area, lower Alabama. L.A. is James Brown calls it, lower Alabama. We got a B&E keep load. We're going to be calling it a day here shortly. As soon as we get over here, just up here to Tallulah. Pull in, get us a parking spot, and chill out for the day. Get up tomorrow and try to finish it out. Well, this ain't Facebook, Daniel, but even here on YouTube, people are not going to come on my Facebook or my YouTube and control what I say. they will get a big set of donkey balls and get sent on their way. And if anybody thinks they're going to push their agenda on my page, they're going to find out that they wrong. Well, it's a dropping hook. As fast as we get it down there run, we can drop it. But we got to have it there by 5 a.m. Monday morning. But we'll be there long before that. We'll be down there sometime tomorrow. We ain't but 6.5 hours away. So we're going to save that 6.5 hours for tomorrow. And hopefully they'll send us something between today and tomorrow getting us out of there. Which I'm pretty sure we're going to end up in Albany, Georgia getting a load of beer. With all the screw ups with the guy picking up the load, they screwed the guy picking the load up. He was supposed to pick up in 2 places. Then they added a 3rd stop to the load. By the time he got everything picked up, shit, it was almost 7 o'clock last night. Hell, I was already on Sleeper Bird, waiting on him to show up at the WFX yard in Midlothian. When he got there, I went and got the paperwork from him. He dropped the trailer and I grabbed the trailer and finished up my break. That time of the year, them old trees are shedding them leaves. So when the leaves start falling, we're leaving the fall and going to winter time. Well, we've had a good ride this morning. They don't want no trucks getting off on this exit. Anybody got to get off on this exit, they want to go one more exit down. Fun of it all. Oh, Skateboard Charlie tarped the shit out of that one. That's a good job there, driver. Did a good job tarping that split axle. Go ahead. I heard that, Red Eye. Yeah, it won't be long. It's gonna be cold now. Won't be long. Nah, it wasn't a Conestoga. That was a skateboard with tarps. Conestogas don't have straps over the loop. With them big box tarps on there like that, he looks like a Conestoga, but he ain't. Right now, Roy, I'm fixing to be in Delhi, Louisiana on I-20. About 40 miles west of Vicksburg. move. No, Chris, I don't move. I run dry van, but flatbed I don't move with it. Flatbed's too much work. I run reaper and dry box. Welfare wagon, reaper, and a welfare wagon dry box. All righty, Roy, we will do, brother. Yeah, Chris, I'm a lazy son of a bitch. I get paid to sit behind the wheel, not pull tarps. If I got to do more than open the back doors, then I'm in the wrong kind of work. You're a little out of your area there, Cadillac, Oklahoma the other way. Ugh. Yeah, if we get up here to Tallulah and shut it down, we gonna call it a day on the live. I'm gonna chill out and relax, play with Stinky Butt, figure out what I'm gonna get to eat tonight. I gotta clean my Tupperware bowls out. I may cook some more barbecue chicken, I don't know. We may have a sandwich night. There's Barney. I wonder if he got his bullet in his pocket. Well, you might all slow down pulling that down little old U-Haul trailer. You weeble wobbling, buddy. Slow it on down, Goofy. Road's too rough to be trying to drag that box that fast. You're going to end up jackknifing yourself. How you doing, Amanda? Oh, by you. One of these old, look like a Landstar boy with his old trailer. Looks like a Landstar tag. Other than that hazmat. Nice trailer. Nice looking truck too. Got it all shined up. Good looking old Peter beater. I know you ready to stop, Momo. We make the stop, don't worry. Quit staring me in my face. Oh, there's that state boy. Here he comes, y'all. Better watch this state boy getting on up in Peter Beaver. Right now I'm in North Louisiana on I-20, Chris. Same you, buddy. Yeah, W.E. This is Beat You to Death I-20. The twin sister to Beat You to Death I-40. I heard that, Patrick. Meanwhile, we're catching the rolling garage, and I got a couple of drag you nuts, son of a bitch, right beside me. Always got to be in left lane. Drag your dick, and you suck my asshole, you stupid bitch. Half Monkey Charlie there, trying to go score him a hit. Don't get too down bad pulling that little trailer there, contact. You buck around and find out that son bitch get out of control on you with that little single action. A Floridian crackhead. Dragging the shit out of that damn little single action trailer. Them son bitches get to whipping back and forth, jackknife your ass. He makes it back to Florida, I'll be surprised. Been pretty good there, Rob. We basically be putting it in the truck stop and giving it a rest for a little while here in a few minutes. We got rolling just before sunrise. We ain't got but a couple hours left on our 70. We need to save that for tomorrow. Put it with the hours we get back tonight, so we got plenty of time to make it down to lower Alabama tomorrow. Finish up our Sunday ride to into the south end of Alabama. So here in about 10 minutes, we're going to be calling it a day on the live. They call that the Tennessee River, but it ain't nothing but a ditch with a little bit of water in it. It don't even qualify to be a river as much as a bayou. We're gonna be getting off up here in about, yeah, W.E., I'll be back tomorrow. Be back tomorrow morning. Yes, sir. We will definitely be on with our backwoods riding live. Well, that's because these damn politicians up here in North Louisiana done stole all the damn money to fix the roads. These roads have been needing to be fixed for 30 years. But they're too busy stealing the money. I'm glad you do, W.E. I appreciate that. Just wait till we get off in Tallulah, you won't see some rough-ass roads. Hey, poor little old city streets there in Tallulah is so horrible it ain't even funny. Two bits of advice, you get off up here in Tallulah. Whatever kind of drink you got, you either drink it up before you get off or put a cap on it. You'll be wearing it. I'm headed down to southern Alabama, a little place called New Brockton. Kind of over there between Mobile and Dothan, Alabama area. Pretty close to Abbeville, Alabama. Yeah, pretty much. We're gonna be dropping and hooking, so it's gonna be all good. I'm gonna try to figure out some way when I get stopped to secure these wings on this damn trailer where these peckerwoods won't self-deploy no more. Right now we got wings sticking out the back of the damn trailer and I can't stand that piece of the shit. I'm still getting the same fuel mileage I get even if they weren't back there. So they ain't doing no good. Yeah, the fun of it all, y'all. Beat you today by 20 in North Louisiana. Somebody may pop, done pop. A lot of rubber right there. Have mercy. That's alright though. Hey, this highway ain't gonna get no smoother even in Mississippi. We hit Jackson, Mississippi, it's gonna be just as bad as this. Asshole. I think this is our exit. Can't remember. One of these, yep, this is it. I knew it was coming up. Y'all hang on to your titties. We really better get the shit beat out of us just getting the truck stopped.
Take the ramp ahead, then take the ramp ahead.
Yeah, this old road right here is rough as shit. Figure out what I'm gonna do for lunch. Old JB Cougar.
Take the ramp ahead.
Well, there's parking in here. We just gonna have to go up and across the scale to get him. Well, you need to open your eyes, get your head up off the ground, quit staring at me, you dumb buck. You that goddamn stupid, you looking at the ground and not looking for trucks. That's how you get run over. Don't worry, people. We backing in right beside you. Somewhere we can get out easy. Gotta watch out for fucking loves. And other dumbasses. Sit down. I'm gonna get you out, clown, in just a minute. Oh, mercy. I'll pass on Arby's. I'll get me a mocha breakfast biscuit out of there, but I'm not gonna eat nothing else. There's Mr. Crackhead walking across the parking lot there with his bag in his hand. He won't stare at the ground when they come across that scale. And then gonna try and look at somebody like they fucking like it's crazy. I'm gonna get you out in just a minute. I know you gotta go to the bathroom. I know, Stinky. Sit down. Put the rope down. Sit. Well, we're going to thank everybody for today. Glad y'all joined us. Make sure y'all come back for tomorrow. We will be heading through Mississippi, Alabama, and all that stuff. So, I better get this stink bud out, take her over here to the grass. Stop. Just stop. You got to relax and wait a minute. Be patient. And we will see y'all back on here tomorrow. Y'all have a beautiful and blessed weekend.